Hello, hello. Yes, thank you. Exactly what I wanted. I wanted my voice to crack early in the morning. Seth? Wait, did you just sub? Yeah, thanks for the sub. What the fuck? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Hey, good morning. Hope you're having a nice day. Sorry, took me longer to set up than I'd like to today. Sorry about that. Yeah, but thanks for the sub. What the fuck? Chrissy Pete. Let me push the glass. I'm in the cup before I. Is my day going? Well, I woke up. Yeah. No, but today I did not really make a coffee. Because I woke up later than usual. Because of last night's stream. I don't know, I felt really tired and it was really hard for me to sleep. So I did not wake up the best. But again, I cannot say how my day is going because it just started. But yeah. こんばんは、こんにちは。おはようございます。はい。But yeah, good evening, good afternoon, good morning. Wherever it is you are, I hope you're having a nice day. Nowadays, it feels wrong if I don't say that. Because I've been saying it every morning for the past 28 days, apparently. 28日目。もうBut yeah, you get to hear me speak cringy, really bad, unpracticed Japanese for a couple of hours and see me take notes. Yay! No, I appreciate it. Thank you. I mean, I always appreciate it, and even more so because I feel like it's not great content. I appreciate it even more, right? Anyway, music seems fine. Also, this morning I had an issue with the cam. For some reason, it was making this weird zoom, and you can only see like this part. It was really weird, and I didn't know why. I just rebooted my phone, and now it works. はい、ということで今日の練習始まりましょう。Let's begin. 6分4分11時5日3分はいはいはい。What was 分? What was bun? I forget. There was something with some bun is for like some bun. I think it'd be okay. Because whenever I said some bun, it was something really, really weird and I knew it. こんばんは、ふいちさん。いらっしゃい。また来てくれてありがとう。見て通り、毎日。Simon, good morning. Welcome again. Nice to see you again, dude. Hope you had a nice day. I know I barely saw you last night. You barely caught me last night, but yeah. Hi, こんばんは。そう。3分、5時、1時。今は、なんというか、numbers という練習します。後で、漢字を練習します。最後は文法練習。ルカさん。こんばんは、こんにちは、おはよう。見てくれてありがとう。Damn, a lot of people showing up today. これはなんだっけ ?4 本。That's really unfortunate. Sorry to hear. Yeah, well, last night we did a lot of Ball Network stuff. 1分。そう。1本かな ?1 本。そう。これは午後 for like PM afternoon, right? そう。2分。9分。はい。1。はい。10本。はい。9本。8本。多分。はい。Oh, okay, yeah, understandable. Enjoy your games. はい。頑張ってください。I mean, I'm saying good luck because I'm assuming it's Apex and stuff. So good luck. はい。7時。10時。6時。3日、that's the third day. そう。秒 for seconds. Right? It was 秒。はい。ありがとう。勉強頑張ってね。はい。頑張ります。ありがとう。これはただ5本かな。はい、5本。なるほど。3本。はい。7分。8時。10分。これはなんだっけ。4分かな。4分。まあいい。午前 morning 朝でしょ。はい。6本。いや、これは2本。日本とイントネーションが違う。日本。それまでわかる。3時。12時。7本。8分でしょ。ナイス。So, today we're gonna add more. もっと勉強します。今日は何だっけ。このリストから正しいの読み方を勉強しています。これは簡単。1枚、2枚、3枚、4枚、5枚、6枚、7枚、8枚。9枚。なるほど。簡単。いいよ。まあ、暗記に書きます。1枚。2枚。3枚。5枚。6枚。1枚。はい。8枚。はい。9枚。10枚。はい。 よし。簡単。次。漢字練習。I don't have much in this page left. 新しいページがあるでしょ。後で調べます。Pretty sure I have more pages. Worst case, I just steal some more from Seth. はい。はい、漢字。Let's go. タッチ。他のミニがいました。それはなんだっけ？Not accomplishment. Accomplishment? Accomplished. Accomplished. なるほど。バブル。Fresh. Frost.羨ましい。As in jealous. Envious. Warrior. Food doesn't increase. I late waste. So, そんな感じ。はい、切る。でも、他の読み方なんだっけ？つく。でしょ？ To arrive, to reach. つく。そう。つく。つく。つく。バカみたい。ごめん。Tortoise. Words. Blind. Craft and wool, and it's quite distinct. Distinction, okay. As long as I get to distinct, I think I'm good. Distinct ということは覚えたから大丈夫。Violent. Curtain. Oh. Hi. Abbreviation. Like that. Solely. Jeez. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to these today. Ocean. like yo or something. I believe it was yo, but that yeah. Pillar. Presence. Like that. Cool. Then electricity basically. Wait, is that why it's called Dentown? Dentown. Okay. it's the solid realization of network knowledge. Horizon. Ah, yes. To dye, as in clothes or something with other colors and stuff. Ah, boy, yeah. なんだっけあ、はい、わかりました。Yeah, should be further together. There's a lot of blank space there, but 羨ましい。羨ましい。はい。I should make the ship wider in a way. Disturb. Yeah. Yay. Wait. You meant yeah, why or yay? You know, it kind of changes. 詳しい。わわわわわわわわわわわしい。詳しい。Detail, basically. Detailed. Build. Build. Yay. 片方。切るとくっつく and to reach to arrive 美しいしい言わないけど beauty という意味という意味ambition 望むの感じでしょ distinction 終えた so set free which we learned yesterday. This is panas. And from that we learned panashi, as in to leave something in a bad state due to being not careful. Hurts. Hote no hote. 忘れた。いつもこんなことを言う。はい。今日は2022年1月、9日。今は8時58分。30秒ぐらい。今日は日本語の勉強28日目。そう。And this fresh. Pleasant. to increase 増える起動しました。書きました。いいよ、どっちでも。That's it. But also the accomplished. A.詳しい。はい。A bubble. Laid waste. Hole. You put tie hole. This is like can and stuff. But this is can. And can. It's a G. Sheep. Right. Oh, to undress. Yeah. Blind. Oh yeah. God damn it. Tortoise. Come here. Me. Yeah. Yeah. Me. Ocean. It was like yo or something like that. Then Urayamashi. Jealous, envious. Distinction. I was gonna say distinct, but kiru to tsuku. I don't know the accent, but yeah, it's either to wear or to arrive or to get that. I'm not ever using done as a word. Thank you. Solely. No, I need to draw them. Achi. That's good. Distinction. Solely. Hi. Nice. That's okay. You got that. As in, not only it can be either poor at something rather than something, or that it's not your cup of tea. Like you don't really like it very much. Basically, anxious, stressed, or like an overall worry. Like you're not worried about someone in particular or something in particular. It's just you're kind of overall worried because of this security and all that. Onsen. Sure. Right, onsen. Onsen. Anshin. Buji, as in to be safe, okay, without being hurt. Right. The hell without incident. Darkness. Yami. Yami. Actually, Yami. Kekkon. Marriage. Imi. Kanse. So complete. Or finished. Complete completion, yeah. Mikata. Mikata. もう一度書きたくなかった。書きたくなかったです。Nen. Right? Yeah. To be delighted, clever choice. You're not goかな? 嬉しいかな? You're not go. でもここに女の漢字書きしたらそれは嬉しい。今度は喜ぶ。でも嬉しいもはいはいはい未完成 unfinished incomplete あ結構そう結構難しい結果 result consequence 写真Mayo as in to get lost. No, literally, but also figuratively. Moktaki. As in your purpose or goal. Meant as in a scenario. In a way, scene setting. I keep saying scenario because I kind of think of like battle network and stuff. But scenes or setting is more fitting. Because if I keep saying scenario, I could confuse it with by, which is for like situation. Because you're gonna say, well, there's a scenario or there's a situation, right, in which something happened, but you wouldn't use you'd use by. So I need to start using scene or setting. Next time I say scenario with this, we mark it as wrong. You got it. この曲大好き。でかい。苦手。あ、これは思うじゃなくて考える。そう。必要。It doesn't look very good, but it's this, okay? Trust me. 綺麗だねじゃないけど、それはまあ海外。あ、無事。It looks so fat looking at the camera. はい、ありと場所。結局like that 完成。これは宿、はい。宿と宿る、頭叩く、未完成、未完成、目的、結婚、闇。Darkness basically. Okay.迷う。不安。安全、safety, security 苦手。結局 This as in eventually in the end after all. Get result 結果わちょっと結果はいでそう喜ぶlike glad and rejoice or like delighted or whatever. 安心 as in some calm, some peace of mind, some relief. 結構 as in fairly, quite as in adverb, but also reasonably or nice or like splendid. Yeah, the way I usually say it is as in fairly, but as an adverb, but just kind of like reasonable. Fuji, safe as in without any occurrences. It's good of health and stuff. Safe is health, incident, safety. Kanse, complete, finished. Completion. Mikanse, unfinished and complete. Mayo, as in lost. This way. Well, not lost as in an adjective. It's more as to get lost as a verb. No, you got that. Fuji. Fuji. Mikanse.これは未完成。これは完成。complete. You want this and it's complete. Okay? はい、ありがとう。もう一度書きたくなかったです。まあ、よ。はい。まあ、よ。Yep. Yay, we're finished. Nice. 158 cards. Jeez. なんか今日は眠い。なんでしょう。いつもの時間行きましたけど。まあね。はい、これから新しい漢字を覚えます。習得しますかな。落書きで、slain. What was the name? I forget. すみません、名前忘れた。Welcome. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever it is. Yeah, I forgot the name and now I feel bad. Sorry. Oh, you vaccinated yesterday. I hope you're feeling okay. Hope the side effects weren't too bad. I've heard sometimes like they get like high fever and their arm is like dead and they feel really bad. Hope that's not the case for you, my guy. The second biotech, so it was not the booster, it was your second shot? Kyono kanji. What even is char? Do you need to go to school? Me? To university, yeah. You wanna call that school? Sure. I'm not used to calling that. Yeah. Well, not until February, and even then, it's up in the air. Um, partially burned, so as to blacken its surface. Okay. Turkey oven fire. Oh. You start your second semester tomorrow. Well, first of all, good luck. Second, stay safe. Actually, other way around. Stay safe, then good luck. Or both. Apply the good luck to stay safe. Ah. But yeah. So char and GPA plus. What is GPA? Is that like? What was it? How they measure your scores and stuff? The mark, yeah. I should probably pay more attention to that on my own university. But you know, I just kind of try to get high scores and call it a day. Oh, no, like Turkey or something. This looks awful. What are you writing? I'm trying to. This looks like a hedge. I'm trying. So right now I'm gonna be learning kanji. For that, usually I use imagination or drawings or something I can recall on to. Whenever I see the kanji, associate some basic meaning to it. So usually I do this with drawings and stuff, right? As you can see here. So that I associate things to the kanji. And now I'm trying to learn this one, char, which apparently means to blacken the surface. But like the problem is I'm not having a good time picturing this as Turkey at all. So I don't think this next few kanji are gonna stick very well. Now, はこの漢字の覚え方を考えています。落書きで小さな話で覚えていきます。そんなことを今は考えています。Just trying to think. I mean, you can think of a fire. I mean, some meat, right? On another, under a fire, right? Are you using the older version of the word? What do you mean by the older version? And this is like the most basic radical meaning. And that's all man use. No, I don't think so. I'm only saying the basic meaning, which may be Chinese original meaning. And if helpful, I also look up on the dictionary to see the actual use of the word. Hi. Yeah. So this is fire, right? It's a radical here. So these 4 dots represent these 4 dots, which are basically this, which is basically fire. And these 4 dots are below the kanji. On top we have this, right? So now I have to use this plus fire to indicate that we are to char something, to blacken it. right? Which, for now, I guess I'll just write it. Toriaezu kakimasu. Kakimasu. Koreru. I'll start writing it and think of a meaning. Like, it's easy to fall into, like, oh, you just put a turkey in the oven and forget it's there. And it gets, you basically burn it. But I don't know if that's a good enough way to remember it. You know, because sometimes you can think of just any random story, but if it doesn't stick on the long term, then it's not a good story. Right? But the thing is, there's like 2,000 kanji. Not all stories can be winners, unfortunately. No, には2000漢字があります。全部の漢字、いい覚え方を考えられない。考えられません。Yeah, balik ko lang dun. I'm having the problem I'm having right now, and I had at the end of yesterday, is that the radical is as. It's so bad. Like, it's intuitive to draw, because I've drawn it many times before. But to get a good picture of that? No. But とりあえず続きましょう。Reef. I mean, it's exactly what I'm thinking of, right? This. Oh, you know? Reef. So we have rock plus this. Rock and burn. Well, what? Well, not burn, but char. Okay, none of these images looks like any rock that is burnt or charred or anything like that. So let's real quick read the finish. A rich jagged rock, coral or sand just above or below the surface of the sea. Or something about boats, okay. Regarding sails. Yeah, I don't think that helps me very much. Mm.難しい。はい。石とsomething that's burned. Oh. Wait. I just had a better idea. A much better idea. ああ、いいこと考えた。すごくいいことを考えた。Okay, so what if we have this, right? Isaac told me this is Turkey. What if I say, screw you to Isaac and consider this, how to put it? Not like, okay, you can think of like maybe in a way a bento of like things inside, or you could think it of an arrange of things, right? You put, right, kind of like little boxes. Like I remember I had a collection of boxes, like for example, kind of like this, and it's just basically kind of things like arranged in this quadricular form. With that, if we think for solely, right, you have the mouth and the things arranged in things, you can imagine you're like trapped in an island, right? And you barely have any food, so you arrange it and be like, okay, this is the only thing I have to live. I have to live solely on these rations, these portions, for X amount of time. So you organize them like this. That's why it becomes solely. And then for this, for char, what we're gonna think instead is that this is a barbecue, right? Well, that doesn't look very good, but you get the idea, right? So here you're kind of lining up the meat, right? You're charring it. You're gonna get this blackish thing that makes it really tasty. And then for reef, right? If you take a lot of these really pretty rocks under sea and you kind of line them up, right? They are going to become this reef of like coral. Right? You have your coral, your sand and stuff. And then now everything is coming together. Like I looked up ahead, and for gather, you can even use the same thing. Just, you know, on top of the trees, that's where like the fruits are, so you're gonna kind of try to gather as much as possible. And where do you gather them? In like a nice fucking place like that. Right? Everything is falling into place. Right? Is it just me? This is so much more helpful than think of fucking Turkey. Freaking Americans. Turkey. How dare they? はいはいはい。日本語で説明は難しいから多分できないけど。でもこんな感じかな。こんな感じの意味、今か、変わった。変わりました。いいな、いいな、はい。おう、ぐらいと、これ、暗証。ああ、それではない。ちょっと。Reef。とりあえず書きます。 Yeah, I guess I do kind of wonder, in terms of reef, where does the fire come from? I mean, I guess at the end of the day, I keep having rock and char for reef. Oh, this is kind of garbage in terms of like how bad I'm drawing it. Oh, what am I doing? Ah! Tsugi. それは gather 集める 集まる Oh, transitive and intransitive なるほど集める集める集めるTo collect, assemble together. To gather, right? Okay, so yeah, again. To gather top of a tree in an organized manner, probably some fruits and something. Well, right now I'm kind of thinking of the Hunger Games, right? I don't know why. Or I could just kind of think of like I mean, I kind of already thought of a way, right? You kind of want to line up the fruits and stuff you get from atop the trees in an organized manner. In a way, right? Or you gather a lot of wood to start a chart. And this is once again takes the meaning of this barbecue thing, right? And below you do not have fire, you have wood that you're about to burn. Because you've been gathering it or something for, I don't know, a campfire? Or another. とりあえず書きます。For now, let's just draw it. Yeah. Jeez. There's no more space.新しいページ。We get a new page. And then we have to put the new page. Where does it go? I guess I should take the new one. Put it. And I've been accumulating pages. Okay, gather. Hi. Tsuki. Quasi? What the fuck is that? なんだこれ? Seemingly, apparently, but not really. Fuck. Screw you. Yeah, I've never heard this ever. What do you mean? Is it even here? Oh, well, it is. Semi. June. 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 So, semi, quasi, I guess. It's a prefix. And we have eyes and organize things, right? Corey, I wanted to double check real quick. What was eyes? Corey. Right. So. Right. I've not seen it in a while. So we have these organized things on the eyes. It's supposed to mean quasi semi. You could also think of the Spanish word casi, which means almost, which means like it's not quite. Which at the end of the day is kind of the meaning of this one. Seemingly, apparently, but not really. Quasi? Holy quasi, what the? Okay, quasi. Yes, I've clearly heard that word before. Oh, again, let's think of the barbecue, right? It looks really bad, but don't worry about it. What if you think you can use it, you want to use it, right? But it's like you're in freaking Canada, and outside it's snowing and stuff, and the barbecue is fully kind of frozen in a way, and there's no way you can get it to heat it up or something. It's a quasi freaking barbecue. It's almost someone. I don't know. I'm running out of ideas at this point. I hate this radical. Wait, sorry. Maybe with advanced, I can have an easier time. Sorry. Sorry about that. Okay. Oh no. Advance. Yeah, this is some. Yay! Kinda wanted to learn this kanji for a while. Susumu. Advance to go forward to. Okay. Oh, and I have a very, very easy way to remember this. Like you cannot continue down the proper path, right? If your ideas or what you want to do, right, or your vision for the future or whatever is not properly organized. If you don't have some order, or in your head, you're just gonna be stumbling upon. You're really not gonna make any progress. You're not gonna move forward. The only way you can is to do this. Granted, I'm not saying this is a fact or anything. By not knowing where you're going, you can learn a lot about yourself and a lot about other things that will eventually, lead into good things. But right now, this is not how I see things in a way. It's just I know this is a common opinion in a way. Well, not common opinion. How do I put it? It's just helpful for this kanji. Okay, it's just helpful. It's helpful. Just don't think too much about it. So, ah. So to advance, follow, continue. Yeah, that's the meaning I had associated with it, to like follow a path, right? In a way, advance, but it's more to like advance, continue, right? Proceed. I mean, proceed through, right? A path. あの時は1分進んでいます。あの時計は1分 進んでいます。Oh, it's advanced for a minute, okay. Yeah, okay, I no longer trust. These things must get out of here. Okay, 次は私の新しい言葉メモから新しい漢字を覚えます。でもその前にちょっと行ってきます。I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a quick little break. I feel like I need it. 5分くらい戻ります。はい。I'll be right back. I'll come back in like 5 minutes or so. Like, I do really need a break real quick. Yeah, I'll be right back. はいはい。またね。Well, in a bit. はい、ちょっとすぐ戻ります。はい。 はい、ただいまコーヒーを持ってきた。あ、新しい言葉メモを見えますかな。見えます。いいね。熱い。ちょっと今雑談のことがこの感じでしょ。でしょ。はい、雑談。そう、面白い。だから明日そんな言葉覚えていきます。多分。今日はちょっと BGM が高いと思いますかもしれないな。それの方がいい。なんか今日簡単漢字が欲しい。疲れていますから。そんなに疲れてますじゃないけど、 書いてかな。事故かな。ちなみに迷惑。そんな、これはマヨの感じでしょ。なるほど。不気味。これは不気味。おかしい。雪、時計。これも知ってます。はい、ありがとう。これは、何突然、これは連絡かな。なんだっけ。これは連絡。なるほど。出番一番。これは相場。会場。相変わらずと相手。相手どうでしたか。いや、どこいましたか。ありましたか。どこありましたか。相手。And now I saw 相手 somewhere. 今ただコーヒー飲みたいです。すみません。うまい。相手相変わらず試合。手伝ったかな。こんな感じは簡単でしょ。それは私思います。それを思う。それと思うかな。それと思う。今日これにしよう。簡単けどいいよ。Okay, let's use these words today. This kanji. They're pretty simple, pretty straightforward, but I'm not feeling super energetic today. I know, hard to tell. Whew, that's a が試合。相変わらず。相手と手伝う。それは手伝いけど、手伝うはいいか。手伝う。でもこれは何？つって伝える。伝えるかな？私は何言いたいを伝えるかな？日本語で。これは、いい言葉。なるほど。これも勉強したい。伝える。伝わる。To be handed down to this transmitted. 残念遺伝子超伝導。とりあえず伝えるの意味だけ。For now, let's just learn this. Can just style and that's it down. Even though there seems to be more to it. Because I don't think this requires much of a context. It does bother me. Stawaru is intransitive. Style is transitive. Oh, so it's 私を言いたいことを日本語で伝えるかな？伝えるかな？とか kind of like that, for example. Okay. なるほど。Although I do feel like my examples are kind of garbage. Okay. コーヒー全部飲んだ。はい、続きましょう。漢字練習。試合。はい。It's basically a match game contest. As someone that has watched plenty of sports anime, yeah. 今までいっぱいスポーツアニメはよく見た。よく見ました。 だから試合よく聞きました。そう。相変わらず。はい。なるほど。Here we go.相変わらず。はい。次が相手でしょ。相手。So not only is it like the opponent in like a game or a sport or something, it's also a companion. Right? You know, あなたのダンスの相手は誰ですか？その奥さんは第1ラウンドで相手を倒すつもりだと言った。What a guy. あいつはこれ海線山線だから取引相手としてはかなり手強いそう。Okay. わかりやすく書きます。手伝う。はい。To help, to assist. 手伝う。バカみたい。手伝う。 これはなんだっけ？伝える。あ、so something like that. 私はそんなはい、私は言いたいことの意味は伝えたかな、伝えましたかなとか、はい。Okay, I finally wrapped my head around this. Communicate. Okay, 伝える。はい。伝える。暗記に書きます。それは今日の漢字練習。はい。それはなんだっけ？試合 as in much of the game. Much game sports. はい。相変わらず as in as always, still, kind of unchanging in a way, right? 相手 which can be companion and stuff like that, but also an opponent in a sport. でも手伝う just to help out, lend a hand, really. That's usually how I saw it translated, right? To help, to assist. Lend a hand. And to be fair, if it's using te, right? And 伝えるじゃなくて、いや、伝える手伝う伝えるる伝える convey, communicate transmit, I guess. はい。今日の漢字練習、ここまで。はい。次は文法。はい。まずは昨日のレッスン、昨日の文法を覚えましょう。So as always, before anything, let's review what we saw yesterday. Right, as always. It was a very short lesson. これは昨日のレッスン短いだった。 短かったかな。短かった。そうですが、夜配信がありました。はい。So, let's look it up real quick. Like, living something the way it is using mama and panashi. So, basically, you can use mama. Again, not to be confused with mother. 母さんじゃなくて. But to express a lack of change in something, and it's just used like a regular noun. It's basically like a state, an unchanging state in a way, right? You can modify like many other nouns to mean that has not been modified. I mean, not changed at all. So, for example, このままでよろしいですか? Like, it's okay to to stay like this. In this case, Taikim is putting an example from like when you're buying from convenience stores and stuff, and they're asking you if you want a bag or not, and they're like, okay, is it okay to leave the products like this, right? Or when you need a bag, are you gonna take them like this? In a way, so this unchanging state of just normal, right? Another example is 半分しか食べないまま食べてないまま right? So living at the state where you haven't eaten half of it. So you only ate half of it. で、捨てちゃダメ. So yeah, you cannot throw it out if you only ate half of it, right? So stay in it. This one is kind of weird. It's not weird, but anyway. 今日だけは悲しいままでいさせてほしい. It's like a very, edgy example or something, I guess. But basically, it's like you want to stay in this state of sadness in a way, right? Unchanging. And that's it. It's pretty simple. Then you can use panashi, right, to basically mean that the verb has, or you've left something on a state, right, that stays the same, but due to oversight or neglect, implying that it's a bad thing, right? So basically you attach to the stem of a verb, panashi, right? テレビをつけっぱなしにしなければ眠れない人が結構いる。はい。And then basically, to turn on the TV and leave it that way, right? And then people basically saying like there are people that they cannot sleep if they do not turn on the TV and leave it that way, right? In my case, it's with streams and stuff. It does happen. But 窓が開けっぱなしだったので、がいっぱい入ってしまった。So basically, so the window, you open it and left it that way. In this case, it's much more clear that it's due to like this oversight, right? And because you did that, a lot of mosquitoes entered. And that's it. That's all we saw yesterday. それだけ勉強しました。はい。So, let's look at the chapter 6. 英語で読みますから、日本語であんまり説明できない。すみません。はい。見ましょう。Okay, so let's finally look at chapter 6, advanced topics. So, phew, we've come a long way from learning the basic phonetic alphabet to covering almost all of the grammar you're going to need for daily conversations. But wait, we're not finished yet. In fact, things are going to get even more challenging and interesting because, especially toward the latter part of this section, we're going to learn grammar that only might come in handy. In my experience, the most useful things are easiest to learn as they come up again and again. However, in order to completely master a language, we must also work hard to conquer the bigger area of things that don't come up very often, and yet every native speaker instinctively understands. Believe it or not, even the more obscure grammar will come up eventually, leaving you wondering what it's supposed to mean. That's why I bothered to learn them at least. That's why I bothered to learn them at least. Hi. Hello. But I also want to learn them. But, you know. I also believe that they will come in handy. And some of these are, well, I've heard more often than not. Maybe it's because I consume fiction, right? Stuff like anime and manga, in which they tend to use more weird forms. For example, if they're more medieval times or more like a servant situation, or I don't know, many other interesting scenarios, and they want to give characters unique traits by having them speak in a unique way or different or unusual, right? And others, like Hasu, is just a lot anyway. And that, what do you mean? It's not. It's uncommon, or I know it's gonna come in handy, and I'm gonna use it anyway. Before we start with formal expressions, let's look at the vocabulary. Wagahai. Wagahai. Screw you. Neko. Natsume Soseki. はい、名前。お任せ。表示。はい、表示知らなかった。表示。表示。Display. Oh, here it is. Display. Computer terminology. Okay, well, it's good to know that display. I'm gonna put here in brackets that is computer terminology. Or just comp term, sure. 混合物混合ちょっと混合物 mixture amalgam okay 種類はい異常 that's actually useful 純物質混じり合う物質なんだこんな言葉おい what are these words? I don't see myself using them even in English 英語でもスペイン語でもそんな言葉使えない使えない使わない使わない使わない使わない使えないもんおいOh, but I do. Okay. I did learn mix from Isaac. Kongobutsu. damn it, dude. Again. So, may I say, not once, ever again, will I start a stream without drinking coffee first. The effect it makes is way too big. 毎日朝から、いや、毎日の朝のコーヒーは必要。そんなことを今日は気づいた。本当に大事なこと。種類。Variety, kind, type, kind, category. What the? Hi. 種類 Type, kind, category. Like, I don't need coffee to stay awake, but I do need coffee to be properly paying attention and to be able to have a little bit of tension to make the stream somewhat interesting. Even though I still won't think it's very interesting because it's just me studying. But you know, 以上。はい、以上。Oh, that's all. That's the end. It's also an expression. Oh, なるほど。So, okay. Equal. Greater or equal? I was not crazy when I saw the word and I thought of like that's all. Well, that's the end. Oh, Julia. Junbushit. Jun? Hi. Jun. Bu. Shitsu. はい、なるほど。全然普通な言葉でしょ。毎日使いますでしょ。私には構わないけど、なんか私の日本語はすごく簡単から、そんなことは笑います。なんか笑います必ず。まあいい。 pure material. Material. はいはいはい。なるほどね。The funnier thing is that I even studied this kanji for like 2 weeks, and I have a very way of remembering it. あ、こんにちは。おみかんさん、こんにちは。お元気ですか？いらっしゃい。今、すごく面白い漢字を書けています。はい。混合物とか、重物質、純物質とか、マジでや全然普通な言葉なんだよね。少し疲れたけど大丈夫です。なるほど。大丈夫ならよかったです。私はもうちょっと疲れていますけど、それは今朝からコーヒー飲んだから今大丈夫です。だからすごく元気そうかな。マジやる。マジリ合う。To mix together. Okay. と武術純武術といえば純金純粋とか、はい、純はただのなんか pure, right? In terms of like geology. 物質はただの material. Makes sense, right? Makes sense. That's the thing. But I guess June is maybe more common than this. Pure material. Pure material again.何それも知ってたけど、次はあるそれ不公平それは unfair。 言語いいね。そんな言葉昨日初めて見たからあんまり知らない。まだあんまり知らない。だから今かけています。 葉のメモにも書きたいです。言語。Kind of forgot how to write language in English. Jeez. はい。言語を簡単マスターすることできる学生。花火、カヤック。はい。金属、粉末。混ぜる。はい、物火つける。燃焼時。Okay, well, I guess today we're gonna be writing words. 知らない言葉がいっぱいある。はい。まあ、はい。あんまりじゃなくて、言葉してたしことは感じと痛かったけどさ、そんなこと嘘です。言葉にも知らませんでした。Gunpowder. Ginsoku. 粉末。はい。なるほど。Time of combustion. Yeah. 燃焼時。Yeah, these are the words that are showing up now, apparently. Don't worry about it. 粉末。Fine powder. こんな言葉で一体何分例を書きました。一体何分例がありましたか。Cannot properly express it, damn it. Or if I did, it felt wrong. Because I'm not used to it yet. That's it. That's it. To mix. 燃焼時。それは燃える。なるほど。 分正時 A time of compulsion はい火花おそれは火と花でしょ面白いスパーク楽しむため、はい、企業内顧客難しいことはまだあるかJeez. I mean, because this is a lesson of like very formal written language, it makes sense. But like Jesus, have some mercy. 私はまだ初心者だからちょっとなんか難しい。こんな言葉。企業内。企業内。Company internal. 顧客なるほど簡単漢字の書き方は簡単でしたけどことは全然簡単じゃないCustomer planning. はい。データ、はい。利用。なるほど。はい。するかれ行方 whereabouts なるほど This is probably a good word to know actually especially for like games and stuff Wait.行方でしょ行方 That's whereabouts なるほど調べることできる封筒封筒envelope yes an envelope of course because we don't need ends around here 写真はい数枚 Several sheets or flapped objects. Okay. So my. Well, the my I already know because I saw this today as a counter. So my. Several sheets, flapped objects. Hide tegami. Soil. To garnish to a company as a card as a gift. Okay. Okay. I mean, sure. Garnish a company. As a card as a gift. Kind of like an extra detail, right? Like the cherry on top almost, right? Kind of like that. Gonna file the password. Set the. あ、なるほど。設定。So they were not saying some weird setting in. It's literally 設定。なるほど。それは8のこと設定。Yeah. Oh no, it's a 9, but not quite. Setting. I see, but it's computer terminology. And also, like in games, right? When you're messing with the settings of the game. This word I also want to learn. God damn. I know I had like. A couple of words that use te for like yote for like plans, I believe. I want to put it next to that. Okay, sometimes I think this too big. Where is it? Ah, let's get that. Set as in settings of video game or computer. Right. 他のミニがあるけど開く side. Oh, yes, I know. それ入力 OK 必要ある入力 that's input. Is it the computer terminology as well? New Ryoku. Ryoku. input of data. Yes, thank you. Hi. Jeez, are we done? Thank you. Okay, finally, let's see this fantastic, super easy to read lesson. Formal expression. They are. What do you mean by formal expressions? So far we learned casual, polite, and honorific humble types of languages. So what do I mean by formal expressions? I think we're all aware of the type of language I'm talking about. We hear it in speeches, read it in reports, and see it on documentaries. While discussing good writing style is beyond the scope of this guide, we will go over some of the grammar that you will commonly find in this type of language, which is not to say that it won't appear in regular everyday speech, because it does. We have already learned how to speak with your friends in casual speech, with your superiors in polite speech, and your customers in honorific humble speech. We learned that the gozaimasu to express a state of being for these different levels of politeness. There's one more type of state of being that is primarily used to state facts in a neutral, official-sounding manner. De aru. Just like the others, you tack de aru onto the adjective or noun that represents the state. それはなんだっけ? 我が輩は猫である. This is the title of a famous novel. Oh, なるほど. So I'm too lazy to look up facts. Let's trot on over to Japanese version of Wikipedia and look at some random articles by clicking on Omakase. それはなんだっけ? Omakase hyoji. So, as in display recommendations in a way or something? 混合物 mixture とはおいちょっと種類以上の純物質が混じり合っている物質である。An amalgam is a mixture of two or more pure materials. はい。やっぱり科学の語彙、そう語彙 vocabulary をありがとう。I'll write that down, thank you. Vocabulary, huh? Okay. Where is my god? Okay. Right. そうですね。ウィキペディアからでした。はい。読みにくいでしょ？にくいでしょ？どうしにくい right? 安いand にくい？安い。This is making To give you an idea of how changing the aru changes tone, I've included some fake content around that sentence. Help. No. What is this? Tasukete. こんなこと読むわけないでしょ。混合物は何？混合物は何ですか？混合物は何でしょうか？混合物とはstudy chemistry 頑張って。いや、無理。諦めます。その前に諦めます。日本語でケミストリーって何？科学を勉強するのことは無理。できない。全然できない。やだ。そう、何だ？何ですか？です。何でしょうか？でございます。とは、である。Okay. Okay. The negative of である because the negative of ある is not. You might expect the opposite of である to be でない However, for some reason I'm not aware of, you need to insert the topic particle before ない to get ではない。それは不公平ではないでしょうか？言語は簡単にマスターできることではない。確かに。言語は簡単にマスターできることではない。そうですね。So attach the answer to the verbal adjective. For negatives, attach ではない。Sequential relative clauses in formal language. Okay, so in the compound sentence lesson, we learn how to use the deaf form of verbs to express multiple sequential actions in one sentence. This practice, however, is used only for regular everyday speech. Formal speeches, narration, and written publications employ the verb stem instead of the deaf form to describe sequential actions. Particularly newspaper articles, in the interest of brevity, always prefer verb stems to the deaf form. 花火は粉末と火薬花火は火薬と金属の粉末を混ぜたものに火をつけ燃焼時の火花を楽しむためのもの。Fireworks are the employment of sparks created from combustion created by lighting up a mixture of gunpowder and metal powder. Oh yes, of course. Oh, do you know that? Yes, because this is clearly everyday. I mean, to be fair, I can understand this in English perfectly, but because I'm very used to it. But learning, right, growing up, there's no way I could have read this properly. So, I mean, this is cool in terms of knowing how it works, but okay, it's gonna take a while until I properly see it, until I properly try to read newspapers in this more complicated language, because I have not even mastered casual, normal, everyday stuff yet. 企業内の 顧客データを利用し、彼の行方を調べることができた。I was able to investigate where... Okay. I kinda got that. Thanks to this. For the data forms, the stems become... But because that doesn't fit very well into the middle of a sentence, it's common to use the humble form of iru, which you will remember is oru. This is simply so you can employ ori to connect relative clauses instead of i. It has nothing to do with the humble aspect of ori. Oh no. 封筒には写真が数枚入っており、手紙が添えられていた。なるほど。このファイルにはパスワードが設定されており、悪祭でしたか？開ける、いや、開く際にはそれを入力する必要がある。Password has been set on this file and needs to be turned to an opening. はい。なんとなく分かってますけど、こんなことを、いや、こんな、なんというか、語彙かな。この語彙は難しい。はい。なんか、初心者として、これはすっごく難しい。なんとなくであるとではないとでより使い方分かっていますけど、なんかこんなことをまだ読めない。いっぱい知らない漢字がありますから、漢字だけではない。漢字だけない。言葉も。英語にも、それは難しい。スペイン語にも、英語でも、スペイン語でも、そう。それは普通のことはない。毎日の日常ことはない。How should I even write notes about this? I don't know what to do with this lesson. Like, for formal and humble language, I found it useful. Eventually, I found it useful. I was like, okay, cool. Yes, I can see this used every day. And I made some good notes. But this, I just kind of need to write the aru, the one I, and theory. Theory でしょ？テオルでしたか？はい、テオリ、はい。So, okay. So, read the publications. Play the verb stem instead of the form. This, basically. 寒い。 Yeah, I don't think I want to write notes about this. Do I? I do, don't I? I'm gonna. Yeah, they're gonna be very brief and whatnot. But sure. Formal expressions. 今のとゆっくり書きます。Formal expressions. Um, その前にこのことをやらないと。So, Chapter 6 Advanced Topics. Start. Like why I think that I wanted to write notes about this is that it may actually come in handy for video games. Because I can think of scenarios or situations where like maybe the bad guy is giving a speech, right, trying to convince the masses of something, and they may use this kind of language, or maybe there's some sort of investigation or something, or you're reading newspapers, right? Because sometimes in games the story is told through like letters and papers that they're on the ground and stuff, and you can investigate through these reports, right? They could be using this kind of language. So having like a small note I can refer back to could be helpful. To be like, oh wait, what grammar are they just? Oh, it's just the formal. It's just the state of being. Right. It's gonna be a very brief, short note writing, but it should be okay. Right. So in that case, in that situation, for me, that's when it can come in handy. Eventually, I may actually just decide to try to read Japanese newspapers to expand my vocabulary and learn new things, right? But for now, this is the use I'm gonna give it for the foreseeable future, if at all, right? Because maybe I'm not playing those kind of games or anything. I'm gonna be hi. Not gonna be. Jeez. Okay. Help. No. The hi. From time to time just comes out. Hi. Yeah. そんな感じ. Right. Kind of like that. Like, oh my goodness. My head can handle more than 2 languages apparently. I could barely handle 2 languages. A third one is just. Okay. This is language used in very formal situations. So, example would be newspapers, speeches, documentaries, etc. ちょっと待って、この曲大好き。ロックマン02、2、もう大好き。02 is such a good game, and this song, come on. So state of being with である。So much like so it's much like the, des, and the gozaimasu, but just they are. I'm not gonna write any examples because I can't. Negative with ではない。ではであるではない、であったではなかった。確かに。Makes sense. Actually, I'm pretty sure I added 確かに。確かに。Just in case I didn't, I'll add it to my memo. No. Just attach topic particle. And then conjugates as usual. Alright. ではない、ではなかった。である、であった。So then we have sequential relative clauses. And then instead of the form, they just use the stem for a sequence of actions. Actually, I'm gonna end up kind of filling out the page anyway. It's kind of neat. It makes me feel less worse about taking my notes because it kind of looks cleaner. Sequential. What is what I want to write? For enduring states, sequential enduring states with what was it? Theory. just the stem of E plus Oru, which is the humble of you. Okay. With that, we can move on to the next lesson. I don't want to say it was a bad lesson or anything like that, because they're certainly useful and good to know. It's just, come on, that vocabulary. はい、次、はず、べき、べく、べからず、はい。ある日曜日、おいしい、カレー、漫画、マニア、これ、なるほど。もう全部読む、この料理。焦げる、今日、こんなことは今日しました。知りました。はい。I didn't do this word today. What do you mean? 知りました。知ります。Because I only learned the basic meaning, I'm gonna still write the word. It means to burn or be burned. Be burned? Isn't it be burnt? Or are you talking about something is being burned, as in being hidden up in a way? まずいろいろ予定する今年楽しいクリスマスそう簡単な打ち合わせ知らなかった毎週 G 始まる打ち合わせなるほど知らなかった。See, we're finally back to normal words. Thank you. Where was I looking at? No, uchi. Was it? Uchi. Wow. Meaning. Okay. Let's continue. 接待それは接待なるほど推奨 a certain recommendation usually for recommendation I've seen susume right but oh my goodness now that I'm much more familiar with kanji and stuff Zettai just became so much easier to draw. Zettaiの書き方は簡単と思います。でも、それは多分今までいっぱい漢字書きましたから。そうと思います。Absolutely. Unconditionally. Oh, man. If you look at this pen, it's like dying. Oh, jeez. Come on, pen. We can finish this book together. Alright, tsuyoi. Suisho. I think, Kogeru. I think Kogeru is just when the surface is burned, just for wood. Yeah. When we were learning the basic meaning earlier with Heisei kanji, it meant char, as in to just blacken, right? It just kind of becomes black in the surface because that is my understanding of char, right? You're not really burning it entirely. You're just kind of making the surface black because it's kind of like when you burn food, right? The surface in once ends up being burnt, right? That's my current understanding of it. Well, yeah, you just said food as well. Yes. So I guess we're on the same page. Cool. Okay. Yeah. Cool. Thank you. I appreciate the clarification. Because one thing is what I learned in Heisei kanji, because I can only learn the basic meaning, right? To char in a way. I have not ever used that word. In fact, I didn't know it. And another is how it's actually used. So with your explanation, probably with the example that I'm gonna see here, it's probably gonna be very, very clear. 推奨はい、するあ そうするとするなるほど。イントネーションは違うでしょ。What fuck? To rub. To rub what? 行う to conduct, to carry out. I messed up. To conduct, to carry out. 違かった。なんか前本当必要といい考える例えばはい国民people of a country citizens Kokumin. People of country, people, citizen. People of country, citizen. I mean, if I say only of country, one may misunderstand that as they come from like the countryside or something, right? And not so much that they're from that country, and that they're the citizen of that country. The must. The trick. The must. It's kind of tricky when the su is devoiced. Oh my goodness. What is this? That was to deceive. To trick, to cheat. It's pretty common word in anime and stuff. Omo Hyokinsha? Depositor? What the fuck is depositor? Person who keeps money in a bank account? That there's a word for that? You just it's not why can't you just say a person that deposits money? You have to say depositor? Depositante. Depositor, yeah, depositante. スペイン語にもでも知らなかった。でもなんか視線になった。Like I didn't even know in Spanish, right? In this case, it makes a lot of sense because this is just yokin plus sha, which it makes a lot of sense, right? Like if I put yokin, that yokin, right? That's gonna be just a deposit, isn't it? Deposit, the deposit, yokin sha. I love how much sense Japanese makes sometimes. Keyword sometimes. Actually, it makes sense a lot of times. It's just, it's a lot of things. So it's sometimes hard to grasp. Like, I really do enjoy how much sense it makes. Like, oh yeah, oh yeah, of course. Well, at least in terms of here, when it's squared and grammar stuff, maybe in normal Japanese, normal everyday Japanese, maybe not so much. Because slang and stuff don't really follow rules and stuff. Hi, Yukinsha. Ote. Ote. So big hand is not a big hand. It's just a major company. これは大きな大きい手じゃなくてまあねyou know, remember when I was talking about making sense? I take that back. はい、銀行、相手、取る、social. Okay, sure. I mean, so, sure. Litigation lawsuit. Of course, to wake someone. Okay, I'm not gonna bother with that. Thank you. Guess there. Oh. Kinjucho. Yeah, Kinjucho. Yeah, just okay. Sure. Today's vocabulary, man, has been quite something. I don't know what to say. Honestly, I'm just like, okay, sure. none of it is gonna stick. But later on, I may want to go through this book of vocabulary and like learn new words. And I have an example to latch onto, right? If I just Control F the PDF, or F3, I guess. Control Financial Services Agency. Higaisha. Hidam-san kana. Welcome. Yeah, welcome to stream. Hi, irashai. Higaisha. Well, hi from Canada. Canada kara. Konbanwa. Yeah, konnichiwa kana. Konbanwa. Yo, Avi, welcome. Good morning, dude. Hope you're having a nice morning. How's it going? How's it going, you guys? Welcome. Hope you're having a nice day, nice morning. the bee, that bee emote is so good, and I never got it. God damn. QSI. What the frick? Right now we're looking at words in advance so that we can later on read the examples of Tiger Scrub. You at some point learn all the words for the state of mother. 私も日本語勉強中です。JLPT のために。なるほど。はい、頑張ってください。私も頑張っていきます。私はまだ初心者ですけど、ちょっとだけ日本語を喋れます。ちょっとだけ。So, what do you mean by state of mother? Do you mean like the state of being, like des, de, aru, de, gozaimasu, and all that? Are there like more I'm not aware of? He them san って読んでいいですか？あと、それの質問はもうなんというかの英語をちゃんと分かっていますでしょ？9歳 Relief aid. Okay. Use preference priority. それは優しいと先。なるほど。Use難しい。そうね。まあ、私に漢字のなんていうか、漢字はすごく面白いと思います。いっぱいちょっと見せます。毎日の配信は、漢字練習にします。なんていうか配信の始まり時にかな、はい、いっぱい書きます。毎日落書きで小さな話で覚えています。まあそれだけじゃない。毎日見ています漢字も覚えています。確かに難しいけど、ただ なんというか、you gotta put in a lot of time. 韓国人にも漢字はむずい。そうですよね。私はスペイン人です。英語かな、スペイン語かな。どっちでもいい。漢字は難しい。すごいな。そんな、そこことじゃないと思います。ただ、いっぱい書きました。それだけ。昔からもっと文法を勉強しました。今、私の日本語をしましたら、すみません。今の私の日本語をもっと上手、なんていうか、あれIt'd be much better if instead of, focusing on dumb kanji, I just kind of actually proper studied. I wouldn't be here. But on the contrary, it is what I think giving me a very solid base. And later on, I'll have much less of a problem. Doing something like playing a video game only in Japanese or something like that, right? Than others, maybe? I don't know. This is my way of studying, I suppose. Preference, priority, precedence. なんていうか、毎日ちょっとだけ漢字を勉強してますのはすごく大事と思います。大事なことと思います。そう。暗記でとか。金融、はい。Yeah, like spaced repetition, and just studying a little bit every day is really important, in my opinion. そうね、今からはまだ1月、なんていうか、9日。漢字、そうですね。羨ましい。羨ましい。なんで1月の10日、そんなに悪いですか期間、I'm gonna write that on my 期間 institution. Do you have like a deadline on the 10th or something? Is that why you're jealous? Because in my case, I don't know how to feel about time zones. They just kind of exist for me. Can you... Financing. Kikan. Solid liquid gas pipe. Oh, so you memorize those states. Okay. This is when you say state of matter, it just doesn't. I don't compute it very well. In Spanish, now that I'm doing the translation to Spanish, it's like, oh yeah, okay, that makes a lot of sense. So you saw the what? Akira kanji, I guess. Of Ginyu. Oh, it also means to melt. Huh. One too many red, yeah. Yeah, I also wonder why it's used in finances. No idea. Well, the difficult kanji. Yeah, no, it's like earlier we saw some fucking monster kanji, like some difficult as hell kanji, because we were learning like super formal language in a way, right? From like newspapers and stuff. Let me show you real quick. We had fun words such as Neishoji for time of combustion. Gunpowder, I guess. Here's the one that kind of killed me. I know. Junbushitsu. Junbushitsu. Maji入れり合う。混合物。This vocabulary earlier kind of killed me. So this one has been a little bit easier. So once I see all this vocabulary and write it down, we can actually learn grammar and stuff, which is what I intended to do. Hansai. I think I already wrote this one, but it's been... The thing... shurei is very useful. Yeah, shurei being a type of category or thing can be quite useful. You can even yeah, see, that's the thing. 私も英語でもスペイン語でも分かってない、分かれない言葉がある。なんで？That's why I didn't write down examples. No, I'm not prepared for the JLPT. My way of studying is very, very bad for the JLPT. I'm doing a lot of kanji, using high-sec kanji, remembering the kanji, right? I'm doing a lot of slow grammar in terms of like the way Taekim shows it. That is a very Japanese way of thinking in a way. And I'm doing a lot of immersion. So there may be very basic stuff from like the N5, right? N5 is the lowest, right? I think so. N1 is the lowest? I don't know. But the lowest that may be very simple, but I've not seen very often or something, so I didn't quite memorize just yet. But my idea is that I'm building a very, very solid base in terms of tools to memorize kanji, tools to remember kanji, tools to understand the grammar, and all that. And a lot of these tools that then I can use as I immerse myself a lot with anime and manga and games and stuff, and be able from there to just learn faster, right, in a way, and have it like this very solid foundation. Hopefully, that's the idea anyway. So eventually, yeah, sure, I'll take the JLPT and stuff, because I would like for my studies to be recognized, but it may come to the point where instead of doing N5, I just skip to like N2, not N2, not like N4 or N3, right? What a passion. Yeah. This is not just studies because it's necessary, it's because I like it. 日本語は必要はないけど、私はすごく好きから。それは一番大切な勉強理由っていう。そう。そうね。だから私は頑張れます。これは犯罪。他の理由はもちろんあるけど、 But anyway, again, as you can see, I stream here every morning, every day at this time. Which hopefully is an okay time for Japanese stuff. I know in Korea and Japan is, 韓国と日本には今もうすぐ5000の、夜の2時でしょ。私は日本に行って仕事を探そうかなと思います。そうですよね。私もそんなことをやりたいです。やってみたいです。なんというか、2年くらいかな。私の全部の人生は日本にやりたくないかな。なんというか、私は日本に生きられるかどうかまだ知らないから、とりあえず2年くらい仕事をやってみたいです。でも私はまだ大学生からまだ早い。でもとりあえず日本語を勉強しかないでしょ。しかがない。So probably you can earn big bucks there, like you can earn quite a bit of money. So that's also a good incentive to go there a couple of years. But I am in fact concerned about the working culture and stuff. So I think it'd be a very good experience in which I could grow a lot as a person from. But I don't think much more than that. No matter what happens, because my hobbies are so related to Japanese culture anyway, learning this language is never a bad thing. And it could also be very useful for work, actually, to put in my curriculum, right? Like, it's never a bad thing to study another language. Yoga to strengthen. This could actually be an interesting new word to learn and put in my memo for new words. Yoga. I'm very comfortable with yoga.休暇じゃなくて業暇。strengthen。なるほど。促す。to urge。なるほど。Where's it? Here. To urge.判断。朝日。朝日って何？朝日。いや、そんな朝日じゃない。これ。 ただの朝日。はい。Yes, yes, yes. アニメから漫画からとか、普通の日本語を、それは普通の日本語ではない。でしょ？だから、配信者からとか、いっぱい聞いているのは大事。そうそうそう。Like, immersion overall is pretty useful. Like, overall, any type of immersion, at the end of the day, I think it's a good immersion. But yes, being able to hear natives in more usual, common, everyday situation, like streams or stuff is pretty useful. That there's a show on Netflix, right, called Terrace House, and it's just like a reality, right? And it's very normal everyday things with normal everyday people having normal everyday conversations. So it's pretty useful, right? Also, it's kind of fun. The drama and stuff that happens, it's kind of fun. But yeah, you have a point. You're right. These kind of things do help a lot. That's why I watch a lot of Japanese streamers. 私は日本人配信者をよく見ます。But this is something I can only say in English. But I was talking with my father the other day, and he made what I believe to be a very good point. If you show a lot of interest, right, and a lot of effort in trying to learn someone's language, someone's native language, right, and they see that you're really trying to understand them and to be able to communicate with them, that is, how to say, attractive in a way. They're able to see that effort, that passion, that effort really, and they can be like more cooperative in a way. Like they're more willing to, like, I don't want to say help out, but like interact in a way. It's hard to explain actually in English because I talk with my dad in Spanish, right? Okay, yes. So in fact, that's one of the reasons why I decided to stream my Japanese language process. That's why you're here. What does bother me is that I do really enjoy watching other people learn Japanese as well, but hearing stuff is good, but by not being native, shimbun, I don't know, the stuff, they're both gonna mess up pitch accent, and they are not gonna say things in the most natural way, probably, depends. It's really good to learn things together, but that's not more immersion, but more study. It's the way I say it. And then when I'm doing full immersion, it's when I'm watching full Japanese streamers or Netflix or like other stuff, But like any and all form of Japanese exposure is good in my opinion, no matter how you look at it. Right? And to be fair, sometimes I don't want to put in the freaking effort of trying to listen to Japanese all the time. I mean, like, okay, I'm trying to follow. Sometimes it's hearing someone speaking Japan in English, and from time to time a bit of Japanese. It's like very, very nice. Renyoke. Yes, of course. 早い帰る。準備する。始める。もうできる。移行試験。合格。 Chrysanthemum and the Sword, Ruth Benedict. Nanda sore? Chrysanthemum on the Sword? What is that? Sorry, I didn't get that. Not even in English. Len Yoke. Oh, my father's story. Oh, he's more culture than I thought. Oh, interesting.合格みんな一生懸命勉強言語そんな言葉がある知らなかった言語 Interesting. Okay. From now on. Also, by the way, even if I said, that it's not that good of immersion in other watching other learners, it's like not only is it like always helpful and all that, then good. It's also very encouraging to see someone doing the same thing you're doing, or you may be doing, depending on your level and their level, right? And it's like kind of encouraging each other, like helps to move forward. Because when I was by myself, I stopped studying Japanese way too many times, right? Okyakisama, Daiwa, interaction, okay. Also, that is not to say that I'm motivating in my streams or anything in terms of like motivating others. I don't know. From my point of view, I just kind of sit here every day. And that people I have come to expect these streams does encourage me. I do. I'm honored. Really. I'm glad. If these streams can help not just me but others, I'd be. I'm not Canadian. 実は私はスペイン人です。スペインに生まれた。13歳までスペインにいましたか。はい。で、後でラテンアメリカに行って、今はカナダに留学をしています。留学でしょ。はい。そんなこと。Like, basically, I'm understanding both. I also had to learn a lot of English growing up. Right. 住んでいました。そう。ありがとう。住んでいます。Actually, I'm just gonna write that on my new. 住んでいる。 はい。ありがとう。See? I keep learning new things every day. I love it. 窓口。Teller window counter point of contact. So kind of like when you're gonna buy a ticket, that kind of counter? Like say you went to the cinema or something, that kind of counter, like that kind of window in a way? I'm guessing. より充実 OK 行く努力なるほど前に充実fulfilled 努力なるほどいいど力 effort and finally and that's it. Are we done with the lesson? No. Mizanke. Perfected form. 私もしなきゃ、はい。それは一生懸命、そう、一生懸命しなきゃ。そう。一生懸命。What a word. はい、頑張ってください。私も頑張っていきます。こんな配信毎日は一生懸命ですか私にただ毎日の勉強そんなすっごいことじゃないと思います。水抜けimperfect yeah okay yeah, I can get it 水抜け移行するゴミ捨てる安全措置なるほどSo, this song is really quiet, is it not? You can kind of hear it. Measures imperfected form. Are we done? We're done! Woo! Okay. So, now that we're done with the vocabulary, we can actually learn the grammar. はい。このレッスン見ましょう。このレッスンの後で多分配信の終わりますけど、もう4時間ぐらい配信してました。まあ、多分大丈夫。いや、しょうがない。こ このレッスンの後でお腹空いたら配信終わります。Well, thank you. I don't think so. I studied on my first year of university. Then I quit university. Then I joined university again. Don't worry about it. That was 4 years ago. I learned all the hiragana, katakana, and then I did learn some kanji. Kanji has always, at first it bothered me. Now it interests me. Right, I think that's probably the best way to describe it. Yeah. But yeah, we all start focusing on some things, right? Some focus on like practical things. Some other focus more on the pronunciation and intonation and pitch accent. Some focus on like this and kanji, you know? Everyone, like, there's so much to unpack on Japanese that everyone just kind of starts on whatever thing interests them the most in a way, right? 日本語のこといっぱいある。イントネーションとか漢字とか文法とか、誰でも別なことから日本語の勉強を始めます。別のことから。はい。There's only 2,000 kanji in Japanese, piece of cake, haha. I know, I believe there's like 8,000, but every day usually there are just only 2,000 that get used. Or was it 6,000? I don't know. You just kind of need to go. You cannot look at a overwhelming obstacle and get so overwhelmed that you stop. You just have to start doing it once a day, a little bit, and eventually you got it. Fruits Basket taught me that, and James Clear taught me that with Atomic Habits. If you've not read Atomic Habits, it's probably the best book I've ever read in my life. Anyway, let's look at the grammar without any further ado. はい。この本、読みましょう。はい。英語で。はい。So, things that should be a certain way with hazu, beki, beku, and bekarazu. In this lesson, we will learn how to express the way things are supposed depending on what we mean by supposed. While the first two grammar points, hazu and beki, come up often and are quite useful, you will rarely ever encounter beku and bekarazu. You can safely skip those lessons unless you're studying for the Yale PT. I am a fan of looking at everything. Well, amadare shio ugatsu. Oh, naruhodo. That's interesting. That's a naruhodo. Slow and steady wins the race. Naruhodo. Amadare shio ugatsu. なるほど。面白い。ありがとう。You know that. Cool. Yeah. Hazu, to describe an expectation. The first grammar we will learn is hazu, which is just to express something that was or is supposed to be. You can trace hazu just like a regular noun as it's usually attached to the adjective or verb that is supposed to be or supposed to happen. The only thing to be careful about here is expressing an expectation of something not happening. To do this, you must use the negative existence verb nai to say such an expectation doesn't exist. This may be in form of hazu ga nai or hazu wa nai, depending on which particle you want to use. The negative conjugation hazu janai is really only used when you want to confirm in a positive sense, such as hazu janai ka? Hazu janai ka? Like, isn't that what is expected? No. Yes, hazu, just like a regular noun to modify the expected thing. Examples. Nichiyobi no hazu. 可能なはず。可能でしたか？可能、はい。可能なはず。おいしいはず。買えるはず。For the case where you expect a negative, use theないverb for non-existence. 買えるはず。買えるはずがない。なるほど。Let's look at examples. はい。文例を読みましょう。彼は漫画マニアだから、これらをもう全部読んだはずだよ。これらをもう全部読んだはずだよ。なるほど。この料理は美味しいはずだったが、なんだっけ、もう言えるかな。こう言える、はい。はずだったが、焦げちゃってまずくなった。残念。いろいろ予定してあるから、今年は楽しいクリスマスのはず。今年は楽しいクリスマスのはず。Oh, because it's a noun. Yeah, the fact that hazu is a noun kinda. So whenever you want to use it with a noun, you need to use no. Christmas no hazu. Tanoshi Christmas no hazu. So like, it's kind of like the expected in a thing. So kind of like in a very kind of literal translation and way of thinking, it'd be the expectation of a fun Christmas. Right? 楽しいクリスマスのはず。なるほど。そう簡単に直せるはずがないよ。では、打ち合わせは毎週2時間から2時から、はい、待ち合わせは毎週 2時から始まるはずじゃないですか？ Isn't this meeting supposed to start every week at 2 o'clock? なるほど。Here are more examples from the thing. You may also want to check JK entry. Yes, what is this? Not found such. Not loaded such. Anyway. Okay. Becky. To describe actions one should do. Becky is a verb suffix used to describe something that is supposed to be done. Okay. This suffix is commonly defined as should, however, one must realize that it cannot be used to make suggestions like the sentence, you should go to the doctor. If you use Becky, it sounds more like you're supposed to go to the doctor. Becky has a much stronger tone and makes you sound like a know-it-all telling people what to do. For making suggestions, it is customary to use the comparison 方がいい grammar instead. For this reason, this grammar is almost never used to directly tell someone what to do. It is usually used in reference to oneself where you can be as bossy as you want, or in a neutral context where circumstances dictate what is proper and what is not to do. What is proper and what not to do. What is not. English, dude. One such example would be a sentence like, we're supposed to raise our kids properly with a good education. Unlike the Hazu grammar, there's no expectation that something is going to happen. Rather, this grammar describes what one should do in a given circumstance. In Japanese, you might define it as meaning, hey, well, let's unpack this. 絶対ではないが強く推奨されている。私は例に行きますよ。頑張って。はい、見に来てくれて本当にありがとうございます。おやすみなさい。 またね。と、頑張ります。ありがとう。遅くまで付き合ってくれてありがとうございます。それも。ありがとう。There is very little grammatical interest. Becky works just like a regular noun, so you can conjugate this as Becky janai, Becky datta, and so on. The only thing to know here is that when you're using it with suru, the verb meaning to do, you can optionally drop the ru from suru Becky to produce subeki. You can do this with the verb only, and it does not apply for any other verbs, even if the verb is written as suru, such as suru, the verb meaning to rub. Okay. Attach Becky to the action that should be done. それは一個じゃなくて、なんだっけ？行うべき。するべき。For the generic verb to do, you can use すべき instead. Okay. 文例を読みましょう。何かを買う前に本当に必要かどうかをよく考えるべきだ。そうですよね。必要がないって、確かに。はい、たとえ国のためであっても、なんだっけ、国民を騙すべきではないと思う。Even if it's, for example, for the country, I don't think the country citizens should be decided. たとえ国のためであっても、なるほど。たとえ国のためであっても、国民を騙すべきではないと思う。そんな、こんなものね、長くない？ちょっとおい、なんだこれ預金者が大手銀行を相手とって訴訟を起こすケースも出ており、銀融庁はなんだっけ、ちょっと預金者の救済をそれはなくて優先させて金融機関に犯罪防止で出したかに犯罪防止なんだっけ、これはなんだっけ、おい、ちょっと犯罪対策それ書かなかったか、書きな休暇を促すべきだと判断。朝日新聞。So this is from the Asahi newspapers, with cases coming out of depositors suing large banks, the Financial Services Agency decided it should prioritize relief for victims and urged banks to strengthen measures for crime prevention. みんなわかりました？ちゃんとわかりました？日本語でお前勘弁してくれよ。これを読めるわけはないでしょ。ちょっと I understand that they're trying to use very formal language, kind of like the example, right, we saw earlier, because it's used in theory and stuff like that, right? But Jesus, come on. That example alone was like 6-7 new words in kanji. Using beku to describe what one tries to do. Yeah, it broke me deep. Grammatically, beku is really a conjunctive form, conjunctive form of beki, similar to what the deaf form does to connect another phrase. However, what needs mentioning here is that the changing it into a conjunctive and adding a predicate, the meaning of beku changes from the ordinary meaning of beki. While beki describes a strong suggestion, changing it to beku allows you to describe what one did in order to carry out that suggestion. Take a look at the following examples to see how the meaning changes. Okay, thank you. 早く帰るべき。早く帰るべく準備をし始めた。As we can see in this example, adding the 準備をし始めた tells us what the subject did in order to carry out the action he or she was supposed to do. In this way, we can define beku as meaning in order to or in an effort to. Similarly, beku might mean the Japanese equivalent of しようと思って or できるように。So, to try. So, しようと is for like I thought attempting to do, or できるように to be able to do. It became the thing of trying to become able to do. So like, okay, kind of. No, hold on. How do I even say that in English? できるように. Like I understand what it means, but like how? This is a very seldom used old-fashioned expression that is merely presented here to completely cover all aspects of beki. That's beku to the action that is attempted to be done. 行こうbeku. するbeku. Same as beki, you can remove buru from する to すべく。試験に、これはなんだっけ。合格、はい。試験に合格すべくみんな一緒なんだっけ一瞬忘れた一生懸命はい一生懸命に勉強している Everyone is studying very hard in an effort to pass exam これはなんだっけ今後もお客様との対話の窓口としてより充実でしたか充実 充実、はい、より充実していくべく努力してまいります。We're working from here in an effort to provide an enriched window for customer interaction. Okay. Yeah, what is that? Actually, you guys didn't hear the notification. Okay. Using mekaratsu to describe things one must not do. Moving on to yet another form of peki is mekaratsu. This is undoubtedly related to the tsu negative ending when we learned in the previous section. However, it seems to be a conjugation of an old mizenke of mikara. I have no idea what that means, and you don't have to either. The only thing we need to take away from this is that mekaratsu expresses the opposite meaning of peki as an action that one must not do. I suppose the short and abrupt ending of the tsu forms make this more useful for laying out rules. In fact, searching around on Google comes up with a bunch of beshi mekaratsu, or do and don'ts, or do and don'ts. Beshi is another form of peki, which I doubt you'll ever need. Okay, thank you. Mekaratsu. Attach mekaratsu to the action that must not be done. Okay. Gomi shiteru mekaratsu. Anzen sochi o wasure mekaratsu. Hai. Wakarimashita. かもしれないかもしれません。Okay. 疲れています。疲れた。今日の配信を終わりたいと思います。疲れた。はい、はい、ここまで。すみません。Yeah, I think 後でノートを書きます。明日の配信かな。Yeah, I'm gonna end the stream here. はい、見に来てくれて本当にありがとうございます。Are you well? Well, now you know. Now you know, Omicron. Son. はい、お疲れ様。はい、皆さんお疲れ様でした。見に来てくれて本当にありがとうございます。はい、またね。はい。Well, thanks for watching. Thanks for coming and hanging out. I appreciate it. Thanks for the help and all that as well. Yeah, I'm gonna call it a day. I'm tired. I'm hungry. I don't think we're gonna raid today. はい、今日ホストとかしません。すみません。はい。はい。But yeah, thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. はい。またね。おやすみ。お疲れ様。